Is it going to start windowed? The last time an application did that. Holy shit, it started windowed. Weird. Does game capture work for this game? Yay! Do we not have audio, or is it just my... Okay, no, that was just my volume. Calibrate controller, yes. Press calibrate to begin. I guess I need to click on calibrate. Why? Why are you giving me Xbox controls? Yeah, I figured I'd try it. LB and back? What a fucking input. Go a little higher. So the title sounds dangerous. I mean, that will just do it to 6. Graphics. High laptop? We just standard laptop. UI resolution? That requires a reboot to not have a fucking 4K UI. With a controller? Yeah, I know, I'm a sicko. I think I'm just going to leave it as this is, although it says I need to restart for the UI thing, but I think I'll be fine. The only reason I want to play with a controller is because the freaking, like, doing keyboard for so long really just hurts my hands. Like, I can't... The game is... I mean, it's probably just the game itself is loud, because that's just how most games are. Do we have audio? Master volume. Let's just bring it down. Old school RuneScape? That's true, I forgot you are an old school RuneScape sicko. That's probably fine, right? I mean, we can adjust this later, it'll be fine. I think I need to turn it up though.
I hate you, Twitch.
Twitch? Welcome, Juno. North American data centers. Do I need to pick one, or will it just pick one for me? I'm just going with proceed. Sorry, I just clicked one, Juno. Crystal data servers, too late.
Hi, Dylan.
Ah.
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal. Amid
We love crystal.
seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great
Should I have turned on the
continents,
weeb voices? Did it have
there
weeb
lies
voices in
a
this game?
realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
She sounds cute.
The annals of Eorzean history chart the rise of a succession of great civilizations, each one enjoying an age of peace, the astral eras. To date, all have proven ephemeral. In the year 1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era, the Northern Empire of Garlemald amassed a great army at the heart of Eorzea, seeking dominion over all. rising in desperate resistance, the forces of the Eorzean Alliance met their would-be conquerors in the
You
field.
say there's a whole lot of proper
Yet,
nouns.
even as the battle raged, the lesser moon, Dalamur, was plucked from the heavens through imperial machination. From its core emerged the elder Prime
I know that name.
who unleashed his fury upon the realm. The devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Seems like it all worked
5
out.
years have come and gone. The light of life still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamity's ruin. The realm is for.
I think I actually recognize that white-haired cat girl from Beat Rhythm Final Fantasy.
Yet heedless of what lies ahead, he shall press on.
Her name's like Isholta or something like that. I can't remember how her name's pronounced. There's an apostrophe in there, though.
Amid this period of great change, an adventurer arrives in Eorzea.
Is that like Ishtola, or is that like if it's a Yshtola? I guess. But yeah, she was in the rhythm game that I played a lot on. Ishtola. Grudon, true.
Walk
Tyrannosif.
in the light of the crystal.
Eorza Sif. You must create a character, that's true. Should I go back and choose a different server, or will whatever I pick be fine? Slap Happy Rhythm Busters? I don't even think I've heard of that. You would go back? Alright. No, my progress! How do I... I'm on Primal Worlds. How do I... Let's just back out again. Data Center. Crystal? I don't need to pick any one of those. Does it go play the cutscene again? Okay, no. New character. Said to first travel to Eorzea from her surrounding continents and islands. 3 great migratory waves later, they are now the most populous. Relatively modest physique, both in height and build, and known for their particularly short, round ears. They sound like humans. The 2000 PlayStation Japan only released fighting game with rhythm elements. That sounds kind of neat, actually. It's a giraffe. They did get very long. What's up? Ace. Nice. They were soul, nomadic people, the tall, slender. Elizin. Which is akin to innovation, ultimately diverged clans exist today. Oh my god, look at this fucking munchkin. Look at this tiny little thing. We got cats. Yeah, it's ready for it and posted on Blue Sky. It's like, oh, okay. I was curious how. Whoa. That's a big boy. What the hell is going on here? Is this like a dragon person? What's going on? Why? The dude is so much bigger than the lady. Holy shit. Like, what? The size difference is crazy. Dragon person sounds alright. I mean, the size difference there isn't that crazy, but the bully is so much beefier. It used to be only male cat people. You have to have Shadowbringers. Oh, Vieira Classic. I know about the Vieira. I played like Tactics Advanced or something like that. Look how tiny they are. They're so ridiculous. Short, rotund bodies. Simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafels to Eorzea began. I mean, they look like lion people. Not sure what actually these are supposed to be. Whoa. Bro, thank you so much for the gift sub. Also, Juno, thank you so much for the sub yourself. Big. Belong to a Seawolf clan? Yeah, I know. The notifications are so weird right now. I think I want to be a tiny little person. They're just so cute and tiny. Look at that. Like perfect size. Mouse over female. Chucking. Maybe I want to get thrown, you know? Oh, sorry. There you go. Pose. Unique. Hello. Yeah, they're pretty cool. What should I be, a human Roman? Is that what you want? Should I just be a normal, just your average day? Look at me, I'm a fella. I'm a feller. I'm criticizing me already. Small clothes? Oh no, put that away. I didn't know what that was. Fighting cutscenes? That does sound... Oh god, what was that noise? Oh, I can be a plains folk or a dunes folk. That sounds pretty funny. Let's see. Let's be from the plains. Oh my god, I don't know if I want to deal with all this right now, though. How tall is the tall? 38.2 inches? There's 4 inches of difference. Why is bust size a thing? Face.
T can you say moe moe Q and do a heart shape with your hands?
Nah, I'm good. Whoa. Whoa. Let's just be really pale. That's what we do here. Whoa, there's a lot of hairstyles. The Maid Cafe and Baby Assassins. I could be a Sasuke. This whole race of people are just doomed to be pretty cute. Actually, this hairstyle is kind of crazy. Whoa, there's a little cropping for their ear. This hairstyle is wild. Incredible. Yeah, it's pretty bad. This one looks like a little edgelord. I'm assuming I just changed this shit later anyways. Let's go with the very plain, unassuming hair. Although we can't be purple or blue. We could be, we should do kind of like the dark purple. Can we tell the difference between their jaws? Oh, that one's a little bigger. Not really, if I'm being honest, though. Sure. Yeah, I'm mostly just playing on the... I can change my iris size. I'm trying to play on the controller because it just... The keyboard hurts my hands after a while. I can just have the black eyes of a demon. Let's go with that. Very thin eyebrows. Sure. Oh my god, is that even a nose? Just get new hands. I mean, if that were a real option, I'd probably go for it. Sure. Long mouth. Lip color? Is it even making a difference here? No, it says none. Let's go with that. Sure. No, you can choose to have all of them. Darkened nose. An earring on either ear. And that's a tattoo. Use the options at the bottom right to see how the character will appear in proper lighting. No, I think we're good. Sure. Oh shit, how many moons are there? It says no effect on gameplay. The moon is a month. Somebody want to pick my birthday? February 3rd. Sure. Oh god, what is this? Deity? Mover of glaciers and goddess of war. Keeper of the moon and goddess of love. Ruler of rivers and wisdom and god of knowledge. Goddess of fate. Sea and goddess of navigation. God of travelers and vagrants. Architecture industry, the god of the arts. Breaker of worlds. The god of destruction. Yeah, this is definitely like there's too much going on right now, and I just kind of want to get going. A change in space and god of time. Go space and time, I guess. Yeah, that's how it is. What's up, Roby? One-handed blades. Axe. Can this little thing even hold a great axe? I'm guessing I don't want to be a healer of any type. Warrior Lullafels are funny. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Terrifying destruction. Call forth and command the latest aether within oneself through deep introspection. Symbols of power, geometric techniques. I do love geometry. Held within occult Gwimars. Let me say it like that. Gwimars. What's top tier? QED. True. I do think having the axe would be funny. I'm glad I said that completely naturally. I could punch. What's this short little person with a what are they gonna do? Stab people. Black Mage is a classic Final Fantasy thing. Sure, let's go with the Thaumaturge. You have selected Coral. Sure. Holy shit. We gotta have a whole ass name. Either name must be a letter. Hyphens cannot be used in succession or placed immediately before. The four name's gotta be trash. Deep Rock Galactic? Yeah, that's the top DPS. I really don't want to think about a name. I just want to go in. I don't care at all right now. Dracoon? You're a little too excited there. Poor name? The server is currently congested. I'm congested. I'm going to Uldal, the steps of Nald. Will that be bald there? Bald and Nald. No, damn. Oh. I expected the number to go down at least a little bit. Not just go to 18 and nothing. More cutscenes. Let's go. We're getting some action now. Here. Tough baby.
Here. Feel.
Wait, am I dropping frames? Oh no. Hey, could you, internet, this is a bad time. Could you stop?
Hear. Feel. Think.
I do like doing all those things. Hell yeah, I'm a Kingdom Hearts. It goes through their hat. What is happening? Hey, you! Uh-oh, it's dropping again. I love grizzled passenger. No. You were moaning something fierce there for a while. Feeling the effects of the aether, I reckon. You'll get used to it though, don't worry. Did I just like come out of nothing?
Grizzled passenger.
Oh my goodness. Internet wide. I've not had issues like this forever. I'm gonna blame Carson. You there, halt. I might need once I get a moment, figure out what's going on, see if I can fix it somehow. Why is that little fella driving? Search the carriage. The Milky Net. We're all connected by the Milky Net. Grizzled passenger is just an honest peddler, friend. Mind your tongue, old man. Shit. Look, sir, I found drugs. Somnus. Prohibited herbs. I guess that is actually drugs. A lot of trouble, old man. You rot in dungeon till the end of your days. Unless you can afford the fine. Nope. Business as usual. No shit. Amalja to arms. Oh shit. 7 hells? They have more than one? Ain't good for the heart. Yeah, you wouldn't want anything exciting to happen in a video game. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. You sound like good old regular pigs. I don't think I have a choice in the matter, sir. The twink convention's in town. Brent. One of them new adventurers, damn. How'd you guess, Brent? What first attracted me to Ventron? To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, or I could be a Sasuke about it. We'll say power. I want to become powerful. Oh shit, my mouth moves. Oh god. Adventures do get up to a lot of fighting, that's for sure. Warcraft. That's not this game. I wanted to beat the shit out of people. Hurt to join a guild. Guilds? Gotta fight with your sword, your fist, or even spells. Such a breathing. Is there breath gameplay in this game? My first trip to Ul'dah? Yeah, it is. Actually, I think that's... Whenever I played this like years ago, I think I might have actually started in Ul'dah as well. So I might just lie to Brent. Ruled by the Sultana. Syndicate holds all the real power. It's the most common start. Monetarist cronies. Of course, the Lizardman. It's just Soul Calibur. At long last. Ul'dah, Jewel of Thanalon. Turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south,
Shit.
surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises.
This
A
is Soul
solitary
Calibur.
rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ul'dah.
Ul'dah.
Even with the coming of the seventh umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who
This sounds
vie
like
for
Soul
lost
Calibur.
fortunes in this bustling oasis.
Fight.
As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul.
Soul.
One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
Sounds pretty important. Deliver me wares, and it's on the high road for me. But you have this, by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Thank you. Well, good news. My drop frames, percentage-wise, seem to have been dropped. So I think whatever that was happening might be over. How would you know it's me if you don't know my name? I might be wearing a
May
hat.
the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Hey, he said the thing. What a walk cycle. Walking like Cotton from King of the Hill. That's beautiful. I love it. You get my shit checked. Oh my goodness. They're just going to get scooped up by somebody for sure. Oi, venturer, over here. You don't look shady at all. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance? How can I tell? Oh. Name's Wymond, and my business is known every bugger else's. Now then, what if I was to offer some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge even, just this once, like the Getty Lee glasses? Does he play bass? Holy shit, we see a UI, it's crazy. We're going with gamepad. Follow the instructions to move your character and adjust the positions of the camera. Wow. Open the Final Fantasy Lodestone. I think I'm good. Cycle through HUD components. Move cursor. Ooh. Select map, select commands. I emoted at you. Is this gameplay? Why is it hurting your eyes? Jump? Holy shit. She has hops. Accepting quests. I think I can figure this one out. I clicked buttons and moved around. 'Tis plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. I mean, that's true. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. I don't want that on my conscience. Go Neum. Hello, Valdak. So before you do anything else, you'll head over to the quicksand and speak with Momodi. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors. You'll find her inside. And that's as much as you get for free. Good luck with the adventurer. You began a quest. Holy shit. Upon accepting a quest, the current objective will appear under the quest title in the duty list. Heh. Open the quest in your journal, allowing you to review objectives and rewards. Oh, I guess I was supposed to already... Oh. The only problem is I don't know how to... Whoa. Sorry, I was too busy. Wait, is this where I mean was? Oh yeah, I guess so. It's the quicksand. Can you believe that today was the last Moody Monday? Are we doing so much hotbar adjusting? Probably. I don't even know what you mean by that, Rob. What the fuck is a Moody Monday? What about Muck Mondays? Yeah, she's tiny too. The final day for Watanabe. That show I still haven't watched. Actually, I watched the first episode of it, I think. It seems pretty enjoyable. Why, hello there. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Name's Mamodi. I own this fine establishment, if it please you. What if it don't please me? I also manage the Adventurers Guild here in Ulda. So you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Lady, I already don't understand what's happening. Like our conflict with the Amalja. Is that how you pronounce that? For example, they've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on forever now. There we go. Then there's the Garland Empire. None can say what they're plotting these days, only that they are. I think I missed a word in there. The people drink and make merry, but underneath it all, there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. People love dropping shit in this area. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. And it sounds racist to think a country is always scheming. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things begin to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing that survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering. I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollections of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we'll call them the Warriors of Light. They'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why, oh, welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. Hello. All I ask is that you land a helping hand and try to leave Ulda in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Of course. Alright then, a promise is a promise now. I'm counting you to help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spinning and bickering like the old days. And a happy and prosperous Ulda means more business for the quicksand too. Any road? Any road? Let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. You like the 6:30 a.m.s, Valdak? Trash Baby. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. Alright, Miss Baby. Half of the Adventurers Guild officially. Please, sir, be merciful. 12 as my witness, I swear to you, I'll bring you your money. Oh shit. Tough baby. In the East, it is said even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. Be grateful you were given a fourth chance to offend. You too, attend to the scum. No, please, mercy. Well, ain't that a sorry sight, nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry, though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? Of course, I do enjoy hearing a lady muse on the many manhoods of her acquaintance from time to time. Do not believe her. Anyway. Any road, welcome to Ulda. Trash. Take a moment to catch your breath and I'll teach you a little bit about our fair city. Yeah, I got money just for listening to her. Let's go. Quest complete. That wasn't really a tutorial, was it? Her name is Momodi Modi. Hey, the noise. Action learned. I couldn't see it. Elemental gauge unlocked. I can't read this because of... Special stat effects which allow thermotors continuously deal devastating amounts of damage while conserving their MP reserves. Casting one of the fire spells gives the thermatoge the effect of astral fire. Potency of the further fire spells at the same time that lowers the potency of blizzard spells. Conversely, blizzard does the opposite. Got it. The number of umbral ice and astral fire effects can be stacked at any time increases. Larger stack, the more powerful effect. Key to extending battles. Alright then. Alright, now I can finally read this shit that just popped up. Fire do damage, lose mana. Ice get mana back. Gotcha. Astral Fire, or Umbral Ice. While under the influence of Astral Fire, all fire spells will have increased potency. Oh, we just, we went through that again. Alright then. Before you go off charging to find your fortune, I have a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you get to know the place. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza. To get there, head west from here until you reach Emerald Avenue, then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for the Aetherites traveling around Eorzea, it would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is. Of course, You still need to attune with them before you can use them, so be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attune with an aetherite before, Trash? No, just lay your hand on the thing and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Thaumaturge's Guild over at Arzeneth Ossuary. Assuming that scepter ain't just for show, you might consider training there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, or anything else a fledgling adventurer like you might need. Someone can allow that. You might say everything's for sale here in Ulda, as long as you've got that gill. I don't know, just make sure you don't pay more than you ought, Trash. There's plenty as won't scruffle to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, especially if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. In short, then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Thaumaturge's Guild, and the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Simple. Oh my god, you say so much. Oh, but before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand to. A lot of folk are lured to the city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after guild the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it for me. It's past time you got going. Let me know when you finish, will ya? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without a guild to your name. Hello. Baby nod. Yes. Sanctuaries. Experience bar, rested bonus. Uwuification.
Did you know thought the critically acclaimed MOOC Final Fantasy XIV has a Fuitwa, and includes the entity of a Wii Webone AWND the award-winning Heaven's Ward expansion up to WoWavu 60 with no Westwiction's own playtime? Sign up, and enjoy Azia today.
Yeah, that goes between those. That swaps between sets. This uses the two sets. If I do both, I guess it does nothing. There we go. Greetings, I'm one of the smiths, a stoker of fire and forger of futures. As a dedicated member of the Adventurers Guild, I haven't been entrusted with the task of providing assistance to new adventurers.
Aclamado pela crítica Final Fantasy XIV tem trial de graça, que inclui a Realm Reborn inteiro e a expansão ganhadora de prêmios e abençoar até o nível 60 sem nenhuma restrição de tempo de jogo. Crie sua conta agora, e aproveite Eorzea hoje mesmo.
I'm just gonna say I'm good. Hey, I'm focused on myself. How do I not do that anymore? Preach Nokita. How do I unfocus from myself? I gotta go to the website and... How about I do this? No, I don't know how I did that at all. I'm a thaumaturge or something right now. That's my class, I think. I don't think that's a job. Okay, there we go. Hi, Wyman. How you taking the old trash? Making new friends in high places yet? Ah. Well, you have to hear the Sultana's ear one day. I hope you won't have... When you have the Sultana's ear one day, I hope you won't have forgotten about old Wyman. As long as you're here, mayhaps you can do me a favor and take this missive to Josiah's at the Platinum Mirage. Just over yonder. And the man will even give you some gil for your trouble. If only all work in the city was this easy, eh? I'm a new adventurer. The world was destroyed 5 years ago, but shit's like getting back together, it seems. Yeah, it's the Aetherite Plaza. Look at all these people. What the fuck is this? Hello. Oh my god, they have a even tinier baby with them. I'm attuning to the Aetherite. Hail, adventurer. Might you have come at the behest of Miss Mamodi of the Quicksand? Excellent, which brings us to the matter of the attunement fee. That'll be 100,000 gil, if you please, madam. Apologies, but I do so relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look in your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of aetherites. Allow me to explain. They're quick travel places. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. These crystalline agglomerations tap into the ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the aetherites and their connection to the flow of aether. Given that there is an aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and tune herself to each and every one. But if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you found that informative. Should you wish to learn more about aetherites or transportation magic, I should be happy to answer your questions. Return learned. Let's go. We love returning. Because I'm starting the game new. Acquire enemy frame. Yeah, retain travel for the menu. Sublimitation. You can only do it once for 15 Earth time. I'm new to this world. So that's on my set 8. No, it looks like it's on this set too. Wait, I can sprint. Yeah, baby sprint. Wait, what is this? A worried weaver? Should we be talking to everyone? Oh shit, that's a level 50. Okay. Red ones I can't do. Got it. Tougher than letter. Jajakuta the merchant is visibly perturbed. Tell me what brings you here, friend, Yeah, you can throw me a friend request. It's fine. For a bit of work, perhaps? It's a small job to add a little weight to your coin purse. Yeah, I assume that's what you meant. I myself lacking the hides required. Sounds like I need to go beat up some animals for leather. Social. Friends list. Respond to friend requests. Accept. Holy shit, what was that noise? Plays with the platinum mirage in the morning? I sure do. Hand over. A missive from Lyman. Alright then, let's have a look. That's a whisper noise? Beep beep, okay, no. Oh, okay, I see it now. There's definitely a lot of information on the screen. Have a good night. Bird is barren. Let the hounds feast. So it goes. Oh, well, you see, the guild is often contracted to provide protective services. Unfortunately for this particular petitioner, Wyman's investigation has revealed his finances to be wanting. Maybe adventurers like yourself don't mind working for free, but we have a business to run. I myself have 4 mouths to feed, so this bird will have to fend for himself, I'm afraid. Yeah! We did a quest. Hello, Gelther. Hey you, I saw you looking at me. You got something to say, huh? No, well I do. You know, Didi Lotta? Short broke, never pays what he owes? Yeah, that bleeding whoreson. Tell him to pay up or I'll swear by the 12. I'll beat him so hard it will feel like the second coming of Dalamud. If I see that little shite's face, I'll end up pounding him into a bloody pulp. Like as not. So you go and tell him. Are they supposed to be speaking with like English accents? Is this a Pokemon Sword Shield? Oh my god, it's raining now. The Gloria, or whatever they... Oh, there's Didi Lotta. The female protagonist of Pokemon Sword Shield being like heavily Scottish was pretty funny. Oh, good gods be good. Gelther's goon. Alright. I'll give back every gil I owe. I swear it, but no more beatings. I beg you. I don't even know how to look in my bag. So Didi Lotta now has a request for me. Look, I haven't got the gil on hand, but I do have this ring. Ain't much to look at, but I'm sure it will fetch a high price. Must be dear departed mum's wedding ring. Good gods rest her soul. But she'll understand. Show Mamane or Maman over the ossuary and you'll get your coin. Oh, I guess this is how I look at it. I got a potion. And fire shard, ice shard, fire cluster. Oh shit, there's more elements. Gaudy ring. Hello. Greetings, adventurer. What brings you to Arzeneth Ossuary? I got this ring for you here. You wish to sell this heirloom on behalf of Diddy Lotto. Very well. It is most unfortunate when such drastic measures must be taken. Undoubtedly so when the item in question is a fake. It's such a gaudy, poorly wrought one. So you do know that our appraisals are not free. Normally this fee is subtracted from the agreed value. Alas, considering the negligible value of this ring, I'm afraid you would still owe us. However, since this is a rather unusual circumstance, we shall waive this fee the fee this once. No need to concern yourself with the babble. I will personally see to its disposal. Thick. Yeah. Yayake. Welcome to the Thaumaturge's Guild. It is fate that has guided your steps here this day, friend. I see that you harbor arcane ambitions through your journey has scarcely begun. Within these hallowed halls, the arts of devastation are taught, primeval magics with which to bring an enemy's ruin. To join our ranks and wield such power, you must needs know of our beginnings. The nation of Uldal inherited its tradition from ancient Baladia, a city founded by the descendants of the first mages. The secrets of these illustrious sorcerers were ultimately entrusted to the priests of the Order of Nalthal, who have passed them down from generation to generation ever since. Focused and refined over centuries of use in the Order's funeral rites, the arcane magics of our ancestors eventually emerged as the art as we know as thaumaturgy. I'm still not sure I'm saying that right. A freezing blizzard to halt corruption, a raging fire to cleanse the corpse, a bolt of lightning to expel the sins of mortal life. The dwomers employed in the preparation of the dead are equally efficacious when applied to the living. It is for this reason that we are feared and respected in equal measure. Thus does our guild thrive, ensconced in the catacombs of Arzeneth Ossuary, a sanctuary devoted to Thal, divine arbiter of the afterlife. I trust you, Roman. What say you then, adventurer? If you have plumbed the abyssal depths of thaumaturgy, let our learned sages guide your descent. But before you leave in the darkness, you must prove to our guildmasters that you are possessed of the spiritual fortitude necessary to look upon that which waits therein. When you're ready to submit to the judgment of our most eminent mages, say the word. What do you got to say, Erasmus? I'm Erasmus of the Order of Nalthal. I'm charged with studying the anatomy of the region's fauna and the environs in which they dwell. For the dark art of our order is death itself, and power over death can only come through knowledge of life. One day, I shall publish my findings in a single comprehensive volume, The Many Breaths of Thanalan. There's much work to be done before that day. Aid me, sister. Bring me 5 bottles of marmot blood. Perhaps I shall name you in a footnote. Oh, marmots are hardy creatures that thrive nigh everywhere. You will most certainly find them just outside the city of Western Thanalan, by way of the gate of the Sultana. You take care. They can be feisty little critters when threatened. I gotta go fight small things. Well, adventurer, will you join our guild, or do you presume to ignore the urgings of impatient destiny? A wise decision indeed. To prepare for your initiation, I would have you study the volumes of fundamental thaumaturgical principle, all 108 of them. Or at least I would if such requirements had not been abolished. Too great a deterrent to fresh novices, they said. I suppose you'll just have to settle for calling upon the collective wisdom of our guild masters. We have 5, you see, all brothers of the same house. Though they all wield supreme authority, it is the eldest who provides a singular voice for the guild when one is required. Master Kokobi Go, I believe. They don't know? I can't believe I can hop so high. Ah! Kokobi Go, let's go. Oh, Kokobani. Coco Busy. Kokoboa. Where's number 5? Oh, Kokobuki. Wait, cutscene? Ooh, what? Oh, Thal's teeth missed. Did your mother never tell you to not startle a thaumaturge? Thaumaturge? Look at that expectant face, Kokobigo. This lady's obviously a new applicant for the guild-seeking audience with our eldest brother. Oh, Prelate Yayake? She can recite the 307 verses of the funerary rites for the virtuous fallen from memory, but the simple task of keeping her name straight seems even beyond her grasp. Bwahahaha. Well, I, for one, find the constant confusion endlessly entertaining. My apologies, my dear. My merriment was not meant to mock your mistake. It is their sibling, Kokobuki, with whom you should speak. Oh shit, that looks serious. What's this? What's this? Great Thal has led to us a new aspirant. Ah, Kokobuki. Were you there the entire time? Greetings, child. I'm Kokobuki, the eldest, and I would venture to say the wisest of the 5 masters of the Thaumaturge's Guild. Yeah, it's definitely some Chuny shit going on. It is my solemn duty to furnish our would-be initiates with a succinct understanding of our beloved art. Thus, I would have your fullest attention. To wield a thaumaturgy is to unleash devastation of the highest magnitude. The lethal force of our spells far exceeds the destructive capability of any other form of arcane manipulation. Fire, lightning, blizzards, somnolence? Somnolence? The thaumaturge calls upon an expansive arsenal of offensive incantations to incapacitate and obliterate all manners of adversaries. Open your mind to our sorcerer's teachings, and you too shall soon hold the unparalleled power of our discipline in the palm of your hand. Of course, such power has a price. You must be willing to plunge headfirst into the forbidding chasm of thaumaturgy's secrets, for advancement in this art comes only at the completion of deadly and terrible trials. I ask you now, aspirant, are you prepared to leap into the abyss in pursuit of power unrivaled? Are you prepared to leap into the abyss? Yeah, sure. A confident response. Your name, if you will. Very well, Trash. Let us mark your initiation with a trial to test the limits of your aptitude for channeling thaumaturgy.
Gojo Tipichiti.
Tipichiti? Huge hornets, star marmots, and snapping shrews inhabit this land in abundance. Exercise your sorcerer's might and slay 3 of each of these creatures before returning to my side. That does sound very much like a beginning quest. What is this? Hihito? What do you need? You gotta go whip her husband to shape? How can the ossuary demand such exorbitant contributions every single moon? It's outrageous, I tell you. Don't they understand that a woman has needs? How are they expecting me to pay for rouge and sunsilk dresses and feed my marmot? Oh, if only they had the foresight to marry a more ambitious man. This is all his fault. He just worked harder and showed some initiative. Surely he would be rewarded, maybe even promoted. If things don't improve, it won't be long before I join the beggars in Pearl Lane. Save me from this cruel fate, I beg of you. Speak with my husband, Bobo Nima, and finds a way to motivate him. You should find him at the Coliseum entrance wearing one of those ridiculous outfits. Okay, we gotta find a ridiculous outfitted man. Hey, there he is. I want to get a look at his ridiculous outfit. It's not that ridiculous. He has an eye patch, though. Hi, I'm Bobanima. Congratulations, you found the world's worst husband. That is, if you believe that harpy I have her wife. She never cooks, she never cleans, she just gallivants around spending my hard-earned money. I now see she's speaking ill of me to bloody strangers. Well, if you're hell's bent on meddling in my affairs, you can assist me by taking some of these France the Fair flyers and posting them on the walls inside the Coliseum. I've still got a long shift ahead of me standing out there, so I won't be getting to it anytime soon. When you finish, go and tell Vulcan at the Gladiators Guild. He should give you something for your trouble. Is this the Coliseum? Oh yeah, we got some exposed walls. I love doing busy work. Let's go. Nope. Yay! I did it. Genevieve? Genevieve? Ah. What have you done? Your kind has no business to even look at ladies such as I. Such shocking, unbelievable insolence. And now, look at how my gill is scattered across the ground. Pick it up right this instant. Interacting. Interrupted. She really just like tossed her gill everywhere, huh? Here you go, lady. Here's your money back. My gill now. And there had better be not missing. This appears to be everything. What are you still staring at? Are you expecting some kind of reward? The insolence. What an adventure I just had. Can I jump down there? Do I want to jump down there? Okay, I don't think I can jump down there. Hey, there's an exclamation point here. Zaza Riku. Have you come to wish me luck? I appreciate the thought, but there's no need to worry. What? You don't know who I am? The next biggest thing that's coming to the Coliseum. Zaza Riku is my name, and you'll be hearing all about my exploits in the coming days. I've even thought of a title for myself. The Garnet Gladiator. Ah, which reminds me, I've yet to collect the circlet I commissioned from the Goldsmiths Guild. You wouldn't mind picking it up for me, would you? Of course not. I got nothing better to do. Hey, it's Wolcon. You helping Bobo and Nemo? Well, ain't that charitable of ye. Franz has gotten pretty popular of late, and his fans keep stealing these flyers and taking them home as souvenirs. Ah, so you've met Bobo and Nemo's wife. Now I understand. Sorry to hear you got caught up in all that. That's all of it, Rowan, I think. If you ask me, they're made for one another. Not that it's my place to judge mind. Any road, we appreciate the help. I've got so many potions. Carried ye arse in here looking for work, eh? Well, you're in luck. Just so happens I've a deed what needs doing. Wild ladybugs have been wreaking bloody havoc on the outskirts of town. Something in the air as late's made him ornery as an aurochs in rut. Ain't much for fighting on their own, but in numbers they're more than a match for any merchant who's seen more days at the teeth than he has on the battlefield. Well, what'll be? Fancy putting down 4 or so of them bloody buggers, or don't ye? Ba, 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 ba. I suppose I'm just going to look for all the exclamation points. That's the game, I believe. The kniving ne'er-do-well. Yay, Ciceroga. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer. But of course, yes, I am Ciceroga. What can I do for you? Ah, you would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace. Very wise. As for my fee... What? You expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Uldan for a favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is laughable. No, wait, that's right, I gotta do this. Look at this little guy. Oh, Mistress Modi instructed you to seek me out, did she? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. I shall be brief, and you shall be attentive. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest and most profitable marketplace in Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to other city-states, Ulda's markets have served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Bilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Because of this, countless companies and consortia have chosen Ulda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with the merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could desire can be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Surely there's something you seek, adventurer? A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket? Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, curatives, and crafting materials. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially when coin is concerned. Ahem, this is all the complimentary aid you shall have for me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi. Now, off with you. I mean, I'm doing all the tutorials, Roman. No, wait, I got my sprinting back. Let's go. No, I guess I could have been doing that earlier. I'm probably already past a few of those. Oh well. Bitter Snow. What a name. What could be keeping her? My beloved Yellow Moon and I promised to meet here at this very spot, but 2 bells have passed and I've nary a word from her. Gods, I hope she's alright. As much as I wish to go and find her, I simply cannot. What if she were to come in my absence? Please, would you search for her in my stead? It's possible she's somewhere near the Weavers Guild. She's always enjoyed watching the... By the gods, do you think she's left me for someone more dapper? I try not to look a bumpkin, but I've no mind for fashion. Wait, where's this crystal? A tune! Why'd you say whoa? Who up and they bet? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. It doesn't tell me which ones I've actually used or not. That would have been helpful for me. Oh my god, there's so many Aethelwine. There's so many quests to go. Something in a cream... Oh, whatever shall I do? This dress, I just can't seem to finish it. Oh, the design is flawless, absolutely flawless. Of that I have no doubt, but I simply cannot settle on a color for the life of me. How would you like to conduct a bit of field research for me? I'm dying to know which color the ladies of Ulda are wearing these days, especially in the husting strip. And when you're finished, please call on Leiku at the Alchemist Guild. The woman is a wizard with dyes. Have her cook up whatever color you find is most popular. Yellow Moon. Hi, lady. Holy shit, you're so tall. Oh goodness. I didn't think we could actually see up anything. Brygot be good. Just look at me. This hair, this outfit, they don't match at all. I look atrocious. What was I thinking? I can't let a better snow see me like this. Maybe that last tunic was best, after all. Or no, perhaps the blue? Bitter Snow is waiting for me, but I haven't anything to wear. I guess we're just gonna leave it at that. What's up, Juliana? If it is work you seek, the Weavers Guild welcomes you. Indeed, your timing is impeccable. A soiree is to be held with all of Ulda's elites in attendance. Once the invites went out, the orders came in, and that with a fury. Every lord and lady from Cape Deadwind to the Cinderfoot is demanding the latest fineries. I need hands, and I need them now. Yet I cannot spare the time to go off in search of them. Would you care to aid us, friend? I ask no more than you welcome to our doors any willing souls you might find. Come, let us see how you fare. Show me your warmest welcome. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's an emote, isn't it? Where's my welcome? There it is. Does that work for you, lady? Excellent. I dare say I would work for you myself. Now hurry up, we need these people. Those people. No shit, it says the, like, chat command. Are these people to welcome? Be welcomed.
I want a mommy 4 feet 11 inches submissive tomboy with giant breasts that's also a demon to crush me using 100,000 square cubic tones of pure metal lead until I can't feel my legs. After I'm paralyzed for life she'll drag me and feed me and help me pee and I won't be able to say a word and then she'll whisper who's been a bad boy in that sexy fucking voice and I'll get a giant massive throbbing headache and my head will hurt so bad I will shit myself and she'll have to clean it.
What the fuck? I appreciate the effort, but I must refuse. I'm all thumbs when it comes to stitching and whatnot. That's okay. Lurking Leech? What a fucking name. Weave and work? Take a look at me, friend. I'm a bloody guard and on duty no less. Move along now. You cannot see target. You've returned. Well, how did you fare? 2 potential recruits, you say. Welcome news. I only hope their zeal for fashion will show in their efforts for the guild. What we do here may seem all silk and satin, to be sure, but the work within these walls is far from easy. Then I suppose our trade is not unlike any other. Let's go. I'm at level 3. I've not fought anything yet. Is this the lady to talk about their favorite colors? The most popular color of late. Well, all colors have their merits, of course, but if pressed, I'd have to say red. Why, any color is perfectly fine for a dress, you silly thing. So long as it comes off easily at the end of the night. Ayo. What colors in fashion? Well, I must say I'm just back from Gridania. I find there's a certain verve to verdant livery. Green, you bloody idiot. Who said I didn't know what that meant? Best color for a dress? Well, you know what they say, once you go black, you never go back. Alright then. Cordial spider. Yellow. What fairer color than that in the name of the fairest maiden, Yellow Moon? Oh, Yellow Moon, how my heart pines for you. Damn, just all of them are pining over Yellow Moon. Is she a bit of a hussy? Can I jump up here? Oh yeah. There's never been a shortage of white dresses on our olden ladies. Surely it is the most comfortable color to wear under this murderous sun. You know what? That's so true. Cornell? What say you? Personally, I've always had a thing for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. That is very complex. Red, ever and always. This is Ulda, my dear girl, where the sun beats on your back with fiery fists, and the sins and sands are hot and unforgiving and everywhere at once. We Uldans live for our passions, and our lust for life is surpassed only by our lust for lust. Alright then. No wait, I have alchemist business to deal with as well. Hello. Aelwyn. What? Oh, I was still on the Aethernet shard. Yes, yes. Yes, at last my work is complete. Mark my words, this formula will revolutionize alchemy as we know it. With just a sip of this tonic, even raging fevers will be instantly extinguished. But I must needs test it, adventurer. While I produce more, I bid you take this batch to Pearl Lane, to a man there named Landebert. He is trusted by the other refugees. Persuade this Landebert to take my tonic and give it to his people. I require nothing in exchange. After all, if it is truly effective, it will be a tremendous boon to the advancement of the alchemic arts and mankind at large. Alright then, we love a tonic. Hey, it's this person. I need to talk to you. You are here on behalf of the Weavers Guild, are you not? Yes. Ethelwine said you'd be along. What color is it to be then? It sounds as though you have 2 totes for red, 1 vote. I said tote. 1 vote each for green, yellow, white, and black. 1 abstaining and 1 vote for a motley of red and green overlaid with stripes of purple and dark brown. By no means a resounding victory, but I suppose red it shall be. I have some catalysts I've been saving just for an occasion. Mark my words, I'm going to concoct the most vibrant red Ulda has ever seen. Alchemy may look arcane and esoteric to the uninitiated, but it's grounded in naught but science and experimentation. Indeed, I dare say it does more to advance culture and civilization than any other discipline. I'm glad you feel so proud of your profession there. Pants! I'm trying to... There's something to do over here. I need to attune to that one. I think this is where I want to go. This. Attuning. Sazariku circlet. Just a moment, miss. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. I'm afraid crafting the circlet to Zazariku's exact specifications has proven somewhat difficult. We ran out of garnets halfway through our work and we're still waiting on the next shipment. I hate to impose, but would you explain the situation Crooked Haft at the Miners Guild? My records indicate that he was supposed to deliver the gemstones yesterday. Mayhap it slipped his mind? Looks like there's something to do there, but I'm not attuned to that shit yet. I guess that's slightly, wait, there's something like over here too. Why do you think Alex would love this game? I tuned to this one already, right? It's nice and purpley and glowy. Or purpley. I can't go out that way! It's this way. You're being sarcastic? This one looks like the other one. I have attuned to it. I'm trying to see if there's a difference between ones I've attuned to and ones I haven't. Going back to Pearl Lane. Here's a shard I haven't attuned to, I think. Okay, yeah, that looks different. Okay, that's good. We love the Aethernet. Medicine for the sick? Ah, we're not fools, lass. We know full well what that bastard Elwyn is up to. But we'll accept his medicine nonetheless. Look at us. Beggars can't be choosers. Might be as it's a mere experiment to him, but to us it's a matter of life and death. We've got to choose between this bastard's swill and nothing at all. Is it really a choice? You got achievements! I don't care. If you come here by choice, and if you are still bearing medicine, your kindness shouldn't go unrewarded. This vase is important to us, but I want you to have it. It's just some old pottery, I know, but it might be valued by collectors of cultural artifacts. There are men who are willing to pay good coin for such objects. If you go to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, chances are you'll find one of them. Oh look, it's where I am right now. Welcome, welcome. What might a discerning lady like yourself be looking for today? Here's a cracked vase. Permit me to examine this vase of yours. Hope you did not spend too much coin on this trash. A flood of like items brought in by refugees has destroyed what demand once existed. The markets are fickle, my friend. If you lose sight of current trends, you stand to lose everything, as I once did. Market wars once bore my name, until fate and hubris reduced me to this. For your sake, I pray that you do not have to learn this lesson the same way I did. Okay, that was I have some lavender potions. I should look at the things that the menus show next time, so you know what the hell's going on. I guess this way. Go back this way. I suppose I could have used the Aethernet. Wait, where's... Okay, I have already used that one. At least the music is pleasant. It's crooked haft. I have a mind to drain a pint, so hurry up and speak your business. She wants how many bloody garnets? 7 hells, lass, they don't grow on trees. But more than that, this lad what fancies himself the next friends the fair ought to worry less about style and more about swordplay. Anyway, I'll do my part to ensure this little bastard gets bedecked and all the God's damned garnets he can afford. And if he dies in his first fight, well, at least he'll have a pretty corpse. Boom, ba-doop, boo. Oh, I'm lost. It's the way out. No, I can't go that way. I can't go that way either. Here we go. Let's just look at the map. I believe you do eventually get to attack things, but right now I'm doing a bunch of fetch quests. I think everything's in the steps of Nuld now. Now you go talk to Momodi. Yeah, I think most of what I have left is just slaying shit. Look, I see exclamation points and my brain goes, hey, you should go click on that. How was your tour of the city, Trash? Get lost, did you? Kind of. Well, Ulda's a big place with lots to see and do, but wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. I beg to differ. I kind of earn some money. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? Alright then, all that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. How many people have you seen start playing? Transpose. What do you do? I was gonna say 110. Holy shit. Well, youngling, how are you finding our fine Ulda then? Got your bearings about you yet? So, mayhaps it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Ulda are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you. Name of Papa Shan. You'll find him over at Ulda Dispatch Yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall. You'll see the gate of Nald staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east. You'll come upon it before long. There's dangers beyond the wall, though. More than I care to count. Nothing terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. Oh shit, there's more. Botolf. Pray let me catch my breath. I went all the way to Scorpion Crossing for a package, but only just now realized I've returned with the wrong one. The way back is so far. I simply can't. Would you make the trip back in my stead? I'm sure some poor soul at Scorpion Crossing is missing this package. I haven't the breath left to tell you the way. Go and see Mimi Shu. Sure, darling. You can come for a ride. Huh? Where am I? Who are you? And more importantly, where'd you go? Ah, bugger. Did me shift start already? The hell's with it. I'm bleeding and exhausted anyway. Mind taking this to Gigi Nasu at the dispatch yard outside the city? I'll probably give you something for the trouble. Look at all these things I'm doing all my way out of town. Switch type. Oh. No, that's just like places down a marker. Looks like it's time to go outside and possibly fight things, I guess.
Dearest Miss Baby, my wife is a bitch and will no longer speak to me after I burned our house down. Can you please deliver to her this notary or marriage dissolution on my behalf?
Have a good night, Juno. Sorry I started so late. Scorpion Crossing. The way couldn't be simpler. Pass through this gate and head west until you come upon it. Delivering a package, are you? In that case, you'll want to speak to Oswell when you arrive. We love speaking to people. Battle. Select a target with the D-pad and press confirm once targeted. Press confirm a second time to switch to active mode and ready to auto attack. Approach and face the target to start the battle. 2 rotating arrows will appear over the target you are currently attacking. Cross hotbar. Yeah, slowly regenerate. Seems simple enough. A little ladybug. Let's roast a ladybug. Text servers always receive 1%. Okay. An item you have equipped is now bound to you. Can no longer be traded or markets. Okay. Did I get up item? Yeah, swap to auto attack. No, what? Oh, just on the wrong thing. I guess I don't need to attack ladybugs anymore. Star Moment, though. I mean, I do like setting fire to small animals. Oh, so you can do transpose to like have the bonus for the other thing. Gotcha. Let's see. I need huge hornets and snapping shrews before I go back as well. Whoa. That is a giant tortoise. No, I never did that. Cactars. They look a little funny. Oh, they're on the other side? How long does this last? Yeah, it's Oswald. It's gone. I just know it. Gods, as if I didn't have enough problems already. You took the wrong package, Boltov. You bloody oaf. I got you, but... The Horizon package. You're a 12 cent. You spare me quite a headache, friend. Thank you. If only there weren't so many other misplaced shipments plaguing me these days. Oh shit, I got options? Wait, Disciple of War means I can't really use it, right? But this one doesn't look like it's any different from the one I have. Currency minted in the third national area, exchangeable for Gil. Let's just see what we can do with that. Alright, chest. Change your class or job simply by changing the weapon or tool in your main hand. So several sets of gear in hand. Okay. Got time to spare, don't you? Make yourself useful and help find me my missing crates. The manifest clearly states that 3 crates are bound for East Aldenard Trading Company. Were included in the latest shipment from Vesper Bay, but I can't seem to find the bloody things. They ought to be around here somewhere, but I can't waste any more time looking. If you find the crates, bring them to me. Hello, Guntram. No. This can't be happening. There's no time to send for more and no... Gasp! You there. Please, you must help me. Go kill as many of those cactars as you can gather 4 bottles of their blood. I don't care if you have to hunt the little green bastards to extinction. Please, there's no time to explain. Just know that my very life hangs in the balance. For the love of the gods, hurry, woman. Are we finding crates in this area? Wait, there's somebody else to talk to? Eam? You there. Yes, you. You're an adventurer, are you not? You travel about Eorzea slaying beasts and finding treasure? That sort of thing? I have need of help. I must travel to Horizon where my cargo awaits, but my chocobo slugger won't move in Ilm. I tried to have a closer look, but I saw a vile pair of antennae protruding from his feathers and lost my nerve. I love Slugger with all my heart, but bugs I cannot do. I fear he may have a parasite ladybug that's gorging itself on his blood. Check him for me, would you? And if you find a ladybug dug in there somewhere, kill the damn thing. What's up, Slugger? Quay? Oh shit. Yeah, get fucked. No, I gotta speak with Slugger. Quay. Slugger says thank you, and you my thanks as well. I was sure a sun-up. It was a parasite ladybug. Must have latched itself on somewhere along the road, but how the bloody thing managed to stay concealed at that size is a complete mystery. In fact, I'm not even going to question it. I'd just like to move on and put this all behind me. If we don't keep our chocobos healthy, cargo won't be able to move over land. We owe these birds a great debt. I wish more folk could see that. A lightning shard. You can now accept the next class job. That went away real fast. Have you heard the news about the goblet? All that quality land, so desperately coveted, is to be auctioned off to the bidders regardless of their origins. Even adventurers have their right to participate. Just imagine, the entire area can end up owned by wealthy foreign... I'll beg your pardon, miss. Isn't that a dislike adventurers? Far from it. But when you consider that Ul'dah is still struggling to accommodate countless refugees, the idea that this land is being sold for profit is not surprising whatsoever, come to think of it. Still, the least they could do is give preferential treatment to hardworking Uldans like me. I've been saving for years just waiting for an opportunity like this to come along. Say, you wouldn't happen to be curious as well, would you, about the goblet? My hands are full here, but if you've a moment to head that way and look into this auction business on my behalf, I'd be ever so grateful. There's bound to be an immortal flames representative by the gates or in the goblet who can explain what's going on. This wouldn't have happened without General Ruban's approval of that much, I'm sure. I think we're searching for crates around here. I mean, that's a crate, but I feel like it's not the kind of crate I'm looking for. Where's that rattling come from? Can I climb with this? No, that's not interactable. Oh, I can climb with this though. Let's go. Hey, there's a crate. I need 3 though, right? Don't happen to have a hot pie on you, do you? The fate system. Full active time event. Public quests occur periodically. Blues of fate. Whoa. Wait, there's a crate. I don't think I don't see you. You don't like just chilling? It makes such funny noises. Oh, I guess I don't need to kill anymore. Oh well. Too late now. Did you find my crates? Great job, friend. This will make the next wagon, thanks to you. The shipments never stop coming, day in and day out. Just keeping track of everything is enough to give me migraines. This is good, true, but what use is money if you haven't the time to spend it? I haven't downed a pint with friends in weeks. Whatever, I'll talk to him again. Boxes, crates, barrels, lifting, moving, and stacking. There's no end to it. I'm tired. So very tired. Say, friend, do a hard-working stranger a kindness, would you? See this letter. Safe to Kiki Poo at the Silver Bazaar. I call her myself, but I haven't the time, and I doubt these weary legs would carry me there, even if it did. I like to send her something nice along with it. Could I trouble you to scrounge up, say, 5 hammer-beaked tail feathers? Gods know you can find the beast around here easy enough. Where's that music coming from? Kiki Poo's a dear old friend. She's called the Silver Bazaar home for far too long. There's been ill rumors of the place of late. I just like to make sure she's well, is all. Have you brought the cactar blood? All 4 bottles? Kill me. Phew, you saved my hide, friend. Just stopped to give my cargo a check on the way to Ulda and saw that all my bottles of Rad's Atson skin tonic were as empty as Garlean promised. Looks as though the lid shook off in transit and the whole load spilled right out, but I refuse to have it said that Guntram failed to make good on delivery. Cactar blood is supposed to help keep the skin supple. I'll just use what you brought to fill the empty bottles, and all those lovely Uldon ladies will be none the wiser. Oh, don't worry about getting found out. Rad's Han tonic is still a rare find, all the more so this far south. I venture none in Ulda would even know it from an ampoule of their own piss. Damn. Okay. That fellow seems untrustworthy. What's up, Jerron? I suppose I should go do the Hermitage thing first, though. Where am I going? This way. Hey, I can teleport back. Or I can return. No need to walk all that way. Shit, maybe I could have teleported here as well. That looks unactivated. Working is cringe. Say that depends on what you're working on. For the blood, have you brought it? So many people want blood in this game. Yes, this shall serve nicely. By virtue of your toil, I am one step closer to publishing the many breaths of Thanalin. Thank you. Take this as a recompense. Go now, and may the traitors smile upon you. Oh yeah, we get a fucking hat. Yeah! Can't use this though. Would you ever watch that mid-detective show Grimm? Or have I? I don't even know what you're talking about. Detective show, but with fairy tale monsters. Recompense a lot. It's a good word, to be fair. But yeah, I've never actually heard of that. Am I supposed to go up? This seems. I don't think I'm supposed to go up the stairs to get here. I think we're going around here. And jump over this? Oh, that looks like just nothing down there. Oh my god, the camera did a little twisty. Oh wait. Let's stay in place. Turbo ass? Who doesn't like some turbo ass? There you go. Back in one piece, are you? It's about bloody time. I mean, you look as though you just picked up a sword yesterday, but you handle yourself well enough. I'll give ye that. Here, I'll give ye this as well. Ain't worth a night in Ulda's finest pillow house, but I'm sure you'll find it. You'll find a use for it. I mean, I don't have any gloves, so this is actually better, isn't it? Quest doing Central Thanaland. The 80 Sins of Sasamo? What does this blue mean? This is just where I was, wasn't it? Oh well, I'll just keep going. Hey, it's Mobaraji. What's up? Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this morn. Aye? 'Tis true. In an effort to encourage immigration to our great nation, all lands within the goblet are to be set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some might say, that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within its wards. But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. Beautiful place, the goblet. A man-made oasis built atop a towering butte. But why bother explaining when you can see for yourself? Just head through these gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the goblet, speak with the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Sure, I guess. Gotta learn about housing. Okay, never mind. That seems confusing. I'm good. Those seem... Yeah, maybe I shouldn't fight those quite yet. They seem higher level than me. I could probably kill them still, but... Sage should have a podcast? You just want to listen to all the white boys. Yeah, I'm guessing it didn't do well if he only had a few of them. Is there a crystal here I could have used? Oh well, too late. God, that little notification noise really made me think of Kingdom Hearts. Huge hornet. Don't mind if I do. I learned thunder. I can't use it yet, but I learned it. Alright then. Wait, it uses the ice? I'm definitely a bit confused how thunder works. Thundaga? I mean, that's just like Final Fantasy magic stuff. Here we go. Deals ice damage with the potency of 180. Additional effects grants umbral ice or removes astral fire. Potency of 180. Deals lightning damage with potency of 100. Lightning damage over time. Cumulative cast while under the effects of Thunderhead, granted when gaining astral fire or umbral ice from an unaspected state. You're changing before the influence. Only one thunder spell induces damage over time per caster. Okay, so that's something you gain from changing states. Okay. Well, you certainly look the part of adventurer, my friend. Might you be the good soul Momodi advised me to expect, I'm Papa Shan, station master of this humble dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Blotloffel passing his final years in quiet and solitude. Are you that old? You have a mustache. You don't really look that old. 12 and there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Yet now true Uldans work together, doing it all in our power to rebuild what was laid to waste, to ruined. By the sweat of our brows and the love of our home, we have rebuilt Ulda to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. The railways which run through the dispatch yard were born of these, the noble effort of a great many souls. But there's still much work to be done. The wounds left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting relief and restoration. Ulda needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. I'll take some pants. Or were they shoes? Since you've come all this way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area. A dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and the feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out there. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. Jeez. Anyone seen Kekazani since last night? Anyone? Hey, what are you doing with that timetable? I've been looking all over for it. Got it from Kekazani, you say? Why, that useless drunk. I'll wager he was out all night again, chasing after skirts. That's it. The next time he misses his shift, I'm tying him to the tracks. Now I got pants. Halt, madam, I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. What? State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Shan. By the gods, forgive me. You can say this news post has my nerves in a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Yes, well, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Shan my thanks, and tell him that I only wish I could repay the favor. Whee! The fuck are you all talking about? Western front clear. Eastern front clear. Pretzel. For me? From Papa Shan? A twilight pretzel. My favorite. How do you know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach. for fighting. He was here to deliver jokes to me. These fellas are all over the place. Whoa. Whoa. You can do a first-person view. Alright then. Oh. "12 safe me. Scorching days, freezing nights, and this post will be the end of me. Not if you have a pretzel. A twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do." Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamned pretzel. I feel reborn. Pretzels are pretty good. What the fuck was that noise? You've returned, and with a deal fewer pretzels I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan's sworn sentries? Did they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles then, and stay a moment. There is more I would ask of you. I guess I gotta take a bone staff. Yeah! Level 7, let's go. Trash, I have just this moment. No, the time for concealment is past. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet the Sultan Sworn. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home and have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan Sworn you met earlier is assisting with the search. At last, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. This cannot happen, Trash. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Praise the 12. I knew I could count on you. I've instructed the others to expand the search, but Thanalan is vast, and there are only so many of us. The young noblewoman's name is Lady Lilida. Lilida. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. I have 2 quests to report. Yeah, let's go do that right now. In the city. Back already, are you? Come, let us see what you brought. Exceptional. These are fine shrew pelts indeed. Well done, my friend. The Pugilist Guild is among my largest clients. I fear what would have come to pass had this order been delayed any longer. Take this, You more than earned it. A tiny crystalline manifestation with lightning energy, crafting catalysts. Let's go. You have the satisfied look of a mage who has utterly vanquished her foes. Trash, I formally welcome you into the Brotherhood of Thaumaturges. The purpose of this trial was to gauge your capacity for wielding thaumaturgy, innate quality, the limits of which are bound by the level of etheric energy flowing through your physical being. Aether, the very stuff of life, exists within all living creatures to a greater or lesser extent. Remember this, for it is the most basic law of arcane manipulation. Now, I have here a tome that shall serve you as a hunting log. As the name suggests, its pages are to be filled with the records of enemies you slay. The log also contains the names of such adversaries that will challenge and improve your skills as a thaumaturge. As your experience grows, so shall your reserves of thaumaturgical endurance. The wellspring of your magical might will also swell in response to the moments of extreme terror and duress. When you find yourself seeking greater challenge, when next you crave the thrill of exquisite fear, that is when you shall know the time has come for you to visit me once more. Are you there? Raisins! Let's fucking go. And a shield. How can I tell if I think I took off my gloves. Can I not use this right now? Is this a two-hand? One-handed thaumaturge's arm. Can I just not use this? I don't understand.
What's up, you fucking Tylenol heads?
What's up, Alex? Yeah, I don't understand what's going on with that. Rings! Critical hippo. Okay. Your burgeoning power strains against the confines of your untried mortal shell. Another trial you must have. From this day forth, your tasks and challenges will be shaped by the teachings found within thaumaturgy, the yawning abyss. A tome penned by the renowned thaumaturge Zozomaya. My brothers, who have not once tasted the bitter draught of defeat, will instruct you on the vital lessons to be gleaned from the 4 extensive chapters that comprise this exemplary work. Much shall you find about the threats. Much you shall learn about the threats with which a practitioner of our art must contend. The first chapter, The Threat of Intimacy, falls within Coco Biko's purview. It is only fitting that one so averse to being approached shall teach you the wisdom to be uncovered therein. I mean, the beginning of MMOs are usually pretty blah. Arg. Oh yes, Trash. I've been expecting you. Allow me to read you the pertinent passages from the opening chapter to Zuzumaya's Guide. The thread of intimacy. Ah, how magnificent the potent power we wield. Roaring flames, piercing ice, and shocking bolts are matched not by fist or sword or spear, but the burly warrior waxes fearsome with every closing step. Fists shatter bone, blades slide through flesh, spear punctures soft bellies. Know you this threat, and stand you apart from such men. Ugh. That last part makes me queasy no matter how often I recite it. This lesson, however, should be obvious. Keep your distance from your foes. Apart from the agony of being hit or stabbed or worse, you'll have a devil or of a time completing an incantation with the enemy flailing his weapon at your person. Thus the wise thaumaturge always strikes from afar. The farther the better. Now let us proceed with your trial. Take this dried fish and set it down in the vicinity of the Silver Bazaar. Next, simply draw back to a comfortable distance and wait for a vulture to swoop in to feed. And that's when you ambush the nasty creature with a barrage of deadly spells. Once you have slain the scavenger, be sure to retrieve a generous slice of vulture meat for Fafafono. He doesn't mind us conducting trials so close to his shop, so long as he's properly compensated. Yes, Trash, we pay him in sorcery blasted bird flesh. Alright then. No, that's not the way out. Damn, I actually have not activated any of them in this area. Oh wait, now I have. That's just the main one though. Let's go kill things. I'm curious why I didn't really read about the hunting log. No, I get a reward for doing it? Okay. Let's go. What about AoE, Alex? Come on. Is he eating too many shorts? Invulnerable? What the fuck? You gained your life back? That's not fair. Yay. What a noise. Learned a roll action. Addle. Lowers target's physical defense dealt by 5% magic damage by 10%. I guess that's okay. That's a debuff. Got it. Destination. Is this where I do the vulture thing? Does it want me to go somewhere specific? Wait for the vulture? I guess here. Slain. No, is there a crystal out here? I guess there's chocobos, not crystals. Hey, Kikipu. Well, what is it then? Come to try and scare me and these poor folk off our land again? Go on, do your worst. I'll not budge one step from this spot. I got fish. Oh, I got feathers and a letter. Hammer beak tail feathers and a letter. Dear gods, it's from Oswell. Have you seen him? Is he well? Dearest Kikipu, it's been too long since I wrote you last. How have you fared since? As ever, I'm a slave to my trade, and sadly it hasn't seen fit to take me to or through the Silver Bazaar in some years. I've heard it told the scum of Ul'dah have set their sights on your Silver Bazaar. It seems beyond saving. Really, how long do you mean to linger in that horrid hovel? Remember, some birds just aren't meant to be caged. Spread your wings and soar once more, Kikipu. Spread my wings and soar? By the gods, this is by far the most ridiculous letter I've ever read. And hammerbeak tail feathers? The dolt does realize he sent the feathers of a flightless bird, doesn't he? Well, Oswald can go bugger himself. I've no intentions of stepping one elm from this hovel, much less soaring from it. It's my hovel and I love it. You've a warm face for an outsider, not like those other curs loitering about the bazaar. Surely you've seen the hammers to the east of here, or at the very least heard them. Well, a few of their workers have decided to drop in on us for a little rest and relaxation. But they're no workers, they're nothing but hired muscles sent to threaten the people of the bazaar and harass our shops. It's not the first time. But I dare say a formidable lass such as yourself just might be able to scare them away with some strongly worded doubts. What say you? Let's go doubt some folks. You're done making use of my testing grounds, are you? Cough up the fee then. Take some breast. Hee hee, there's nothing so tender as a bit of meat pummeled with wanton wizardry. Nice doing business with you, thaumaturge. What was this silliness? Did you say thaumaturge? Has this maid just completed the guild trial? Ah, Master Alchemist. What brings you out to our bazaar this fine evening? The lady here just slew herself a plump vulture. You'd be surprised at how many of these scepter-wielding sorcerers end up sliced to ribbons by beak and talon. And that's not the sort of flesh I have a taste for, you understand? My brothers, not again. Hey there, friend. I have a sure way into some easy gil if you're interested. It won't even require you to break a sweat. Well, not much of one. All you need to do is slay enough rusty Colbans to gather 4 bottles of Colban grease and deliver them to a hero by the name of Adelard at the Hammers. Once he has the grease, he can use it to keep the hammers running. It couldn't be more simple. I'm surrounded by fools here. They detest the hammers and the new way of the life they symbolize. They only care for the successes of the past, but it blinds them to the opportunities of the present. Change isn't coming, friend. It's already here. I called the Silver Bazaar home for now, but I have no lingering affection for the place. I go wherever there's guild to be gotten. I gotta go doubt some folks. You get doubted. I need to find it though. Your ears working? I said piss off. Enough, enough. I'm leaving. Tell that bloody Kickapoo that this is the end of nothing, you hear? Nothing. He's just laying down. You Silver Bazaar folks are annoying as all hells. I'll give you that. Bugger this job. I'm off to find some peace and quiet. See ya. Please, you must help me. It's my father. Well, he isn't dying or anything. He's a fisherman by trade, you see, but he broke his only compass. He hasn't been able to put out to sea in weeks. The compass is very special. It was crafted by the goldsmiths of Estames Lapidaries. Repairing it will require many chunks of magnetite. Such stones can be found near the lighthouse, but the search is not without its dangers. The area is rife with the earth sprites drawn to the magnetism. I'm a lowly fisherman's son. I have no arm for fighting, nor the stomach. 3 chunks of magnetite would serve to mend the compass. Once you find them, please take them to my father, Galfredus. No doubt he'll be dawdling about the bazaar as always. I need to find more riled workers. Certainly they're not down there. Hey, there's Galfredus. Wow. The guy there says that about my gropers. Well, alright then. Damn, where are these other 2 dudes at? These riled workers. Wow. Oh, there they are. Get doubted. Persistent little thing, ain't ya? Fine, I'm on my way, but tell that Kickapoo this ain't over. You want some of this? Bah, I was just about to leave anyway, so don't thinking you had any part in it. Of course not. I used the power of doubt. Are they gone then? All of them? Well, that's a relief. Serves them right for trying to scare honest folks from their homes so their masters can buy them. The hammers were built to pound the ground here into solid foundation. The plan is to turn these tracks into manors and manses for Thanalin's wealthy. The same fate awaits the Silver Bazaar, since the value of the land is set to rise. Small wonder some opportunist is trying to drive us all off so he can have it all for himself. The Silver Bazaar may not be what she used to. I made more people leave than come, and more shops closed than open. But it's my home, and I don't mean to be chased off by some bloody gillionaire craven who sends common thugs to do his dirty work. Are you a gillionaire, Roman? Cast it like that. Some magnetite, please. Can I target the enemy, please? There we go. No, I'm gonna die while trying to figure out how to target this shit. Glorp. Have a good night, Yago. No, oh, wow, I jumped all the way up there again. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy cleaning the sand clogs from these hammers? God, it's a kill for a few bottles of Colbin grease right now. Hey, here you go. Colbin grease. Often Bono must have sent you. Thank the gods for both of you. For long, these tracks will be covered with the estates of Uldon Elite. The ground is still too loose to build upon. The hammers are pounding to make a solid foundation. Once that's done, you will see. Then you'll see the structure start to rise. The building was planned to stretch even farther, to the heart of the Silver Bazaar even, but it seems the powers that be are being met with some local resistance. Here's some lass named Kikipu who holds the rights to the bulk of the land there. Stubborn to a fault, that one. A bloody thorn in the side. Good. Good for Kikipu. Here's your magnetite. Don't waste your time, lass. Bloody compass done broke on me. I'll not be fishing this day, nor the next, more than like. Magnetite? Danielle asked that of ye, did he? So Dad's to fix up the old compass and put back out to sea, is he? Catch a nice haul of fat fish, huh? Well, I have a vessel what's barely seaworthy and scarce big enough for me alone. I've no crew, no hands to help with the haul. All bloody day at sea busting me arse gets me a few gills at best. Gods, days ain't what they were. Time was ye could scarce count the ships what used to make berth here. There weren't no empty coin purse or stomach in all the bazaar. Small ships ain't got no place at sea no more. Everywhere I go, I'm in the shadow or wake of some monstrous trawler or signer. The old ways are done. We little fishermen done lost our way. I ain't no fisherman no more, nor much of a father, I suppose. Just a broken man with a broken compass and broken dreams. Yeesh. I appreciate what you did, friend. Bring me magnetite. Give it some more thought I did, putting back out to sea and all. But even with my compass fist, still ain't got me lucky coppered lures. Was waylaid by some goblin muggers a few weeks back, just north and east of here. Thieving bastards made off with all of me lures. Dozens all told. Must be you felled some earth sprites to get the magnetite chunks. Am I right? If so, I reckon you could put down a few goblins and bring me back some lures. Suppose I make do with 2 of them. A couple of copper ones should serve for now. Yet for helping put a broken life back together. Ugh, so many apostrophes. Those God's damned hollers. What do they think they are? I pay good coin to. You there. You're one of them task-seeking adventurer types, are you not? Some wares I ordered from an Uldon merchant arrived, but those bloody worthless haulers just dropped them outside the gate and left. Ain't obliged to bring him no further, the lazy bastard said. Gate to the bazaar is still the bazaar. Order ain't said nothing about no home delivery. The gall. There are 3 pieces in all. Would you be so good as to bring them to me? Let's go fetch things. There gonna be enemies here? What a quest. It wasn't that long of a walk, man. Gods, those oafs better not damage my bags. Well, have you found them yet? Let's see. Yes, yes, and yes. Excellent. Everything is accounted for. These bags contain garments from sun-silk tapestries, though each is flawed in some way. In Ulda, even a minor misthread is enough to turn the most luxurious gown into fodder for the furnaces. Not here, though. So long as the garments bear a famous name, the souls of the Silver Bazaar have no qualms with quality. Times used to be better. We were never driven to such lows, but Gil is harder to come by now, and more so with each passing day. All that's left of this bazaar are overly proud souls with underly developed tastes. Everyone clings to the glories of the golden past, yet none make efforts to reshape the dismal present. I pray this damnable bazaar someday sinks beneath the sands that strangle it. The sooner the better. Bro is going at it. Boop boop boop. Was it boots? I got some boots. Let's go. I got better boots now. I guess I need to go get some copper for this fellow. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I don't feel more tired. Because I've been awake for quite some time. Playing Silent Hill, not this shit. I don't know, I'm enjoying myself alright. Look at these goblins. Get gobbled, idiot. Oh, wait. Yeah, I hear it's that's pretty good, though. Which is, I don't know, just kind of shocking, I guess. What is a purple guy? Let's return this one first. Before we figure out what's going on with the purple one. Ain't easy ask, but I'm asking all the same, friend. 2 copper lures to get me back out to sea and put me Danielle's heart at ease. There you go. I'll be damned. Me old copper lures. Never thought I'd see such buttes again. Bloody hells. Them goblins sure saw to bang them up. Bah! Ain't gonna be catching no fish with these. Well, that's that. Must be Null hisself telling me to give me up me sea legs. Might be, as there's a new life waiting out there somewheres. Heh. Maybe me compass will lead me to it. Born and bred here I was. Ain't never called no place else home. Times are changing though. Suppose I could sell off me land to them bloody buzzard prospectors and see what else there is out there for me. Got some new hands. All right, let's I guess let's talk to Kipu. Oh shit, a cutscene? It's terrible trash. Simply terrible. Please, you must help us. You've already done so much for us, I know, but we are in grave danger. Those fiends have drawn up a fake contract of sale and are trying to use it to drive us from the bazaar. you smell that, Kikipu? That is the smell of inevitability. You knew this day would come. You simply chose to fill the interim with resistance rather than acceptance. Brave, but foolish. Kenrick. No, I don't trust Kenrick. Back for more, Kenrick? How many times must I say it before it seeps into that thick skull of yours? I'll die before I see one elm of this land fall into your hands. Easily arranged, I assure you. Come, Kikipu, listen to reason. You know who we are. You know our deeds. You've no hope in this. Look at this miserable place. Stay on the map. You resist now, but I swear I will lay waste to these shabby tents of broken buildings. And when I'm finished, I guarantee you will thank me for it. You stupid, foolish man. You couldn't be more wrong. We may no longer boast the visitors or gill of days past, but this is home to me and many more. Our memories are here. Years worth of them. Decades. We've sweated together when we dug this well. We laughed and drank together in every festival. We mourned together with each life the desert took from us. That is the Silver Bazaar. That is a home. These memories are what makes this place. And I swear to the 12 above, I'll feed you and whatever masters you serve your own manhood before I'll let you destroy it. Stubborn girl, no matter. The sale is all but concluded. Look about you. Writs of seizure have already been posted. And I'd not think of taking them down were I you. In this futile fight, Kikipu. There are far more of us. And if you're willing to die for this place, we're more than willing to oblige you. Trash, please, the writs of seizure. You must tear them down and chase Kenrick from here once and for all. I guess we're about to fight dudes. Oh, wait. You're out. Have a good night. Bro's punching me. Kill himself? Gonna go fight Kenrick now? Thought you might be along. Pity you're too late. The demolitionists are already on their way. Every building bearing a writ of seizure will be rubble within the hour. The writs! What have you done? But that means my men. No, that's impossible. The day may be yours, but I will be back soon with far more fearsome company. You've made an enemy for life, you fool. I won't be content simply to see the bazaar struck from the maps. No, I will not rest until its name is wiped from every history book in Eorzea. That seems a bit extreme, dude. So, Kenrick is gone for now, is he? That's certainly the brightest news we've had in a while, though I can't help but wonder about the more fearsome company he threatens to bring. I've never had a way with words, bloody paltry things, but we would like to thank you, Trash. You've not just saved the Silver Bazaar, you've saved me. You've saved who I am. Is that laughing? I see now that I'll have to maintain constant vigilance to keep my home from harm. But it's a vigil I welcome. I'll stand up to any threat that comes through that gate. And we'll stand with you. I thought he didn't care for that. What do you... Saw what you did for us, having Trash chase off Kenrick and all. It's true. There ain't much here worth fighting for, but it's home, gods damn it. And I, for one, ain't ready to give up on it just yet. This is home, and even if there's nothing left but sand and cracked stone, then I say we build something right here together. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. And most of all, thank you, Trash. There are no more fine garments of gold spun and brocade here. No more bustling port with ships full of cargo and fish. But the better days live on in our hearts. We are the Silver Bazaar, and it is us. Our memories, our past, our history. That's what makes this place. As long as we remain, so too does hope. You taught us what it is to defend the home we love. From now on, we'll do no less for ourselves than you've done for us. It's a final favor I'll ask of you. This letter, I wonder if you would deliver it to Momodi for me when you next visit Ul'dah. She and I have been friends for many years. Let her read my words and she'll be able to give you the reward I cannot. Alright then. What's wrong, Alex? Of course. How many cores do you need, man? Cores? Cores. I mean, is this even something I really want to do right now? This seems like some even more busy work than usual. Do these drop cores as well? Can I fight things? Yay! I can fight things to get cores. this enough cores for you, dude? You're close. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Okay. Well. Okay, so the purple things are fates. Suppose let's go back to Ulda. I get a reward. I feel like that guy's been dancing there for a while. Person has a fairy. Welcome back, Trash. You seem to have done well. Both eyes intact. Face appears unshredded. It's truly the most terrible feeling to have one's casting interrupted by heinous injury. It's one of the easier trials, if you ask me. Keep well away from pointy, slashy, bashy things if you want to reach the end of an arcane utterance. That's just common sense. Favor fortune's the fighter who flings fire from afar. I simply love the look of loathing leveled at me by the distant duelists distressed by my deadly downpour. Cringe? We thaumaturges excel at offense but fail miserably at defense. Our most effective strategy is to topple our adversaries with overwhelming force before they have a chance to respond. Honors for knights and dead mages. Trash. Your studies appear to be progressing nicely. It won't be long before you dominate the battlefield as an avatar of sorcerous destruction. Uh-oh. So it's true. Don't try to hide it from me, Bigo. Were you Bonnie, or Bezzy, or Boha? Kokobusi. What are you doing here? You promised you would teach me next. Well, yes, of course we did, Boosie, but Tresh here was most insistent. Sniffle. And once again you brushed me aside in the hope that I abandoned my heart's desire. Why do you deny me? I hate you. All of you. Please, Boosie. You shouldn't say such hurtful things. You know how delicate Biko is. That was Coco Boosie, our youngest brother. He so dearly wishes to become a thaumaturge like the rest of us, but it simply isn't possible. The poor boy's etheric levels are pitifully low. We thought we had convinced him to accept fate's cruel quirks when he entered the Alchemist's Guild, but he yet yearns to walk the path of thaumaturgy. Such is Coco Boosie's determination that he spends all his waking moments experimenting with alchemical concoctions, seeking a method by which he can expand his capacity for arcane manipulation. Well, this is obviously not your concern. Back to the abyss with you, young thaumaturge. And I mean that in the most encouraging manner possible. So many options. Nice, let's get a custom-made robe. Yeah, I do. A great name. Let's go. I'm all magey looking. I think I was watching the draft thing while like trying to pass out, and Cinderace came up, and I thought about trauma. No, you can play most of the game, I think, by yourself. Final Fantasy XI and stuff like EverQuest, I think, are you're more dependent to deal with other players. I mean, the draft would have been more fun if it was live, but it sounds like they did it over a long amount of time. So they were just recapping the picks in the order in which they happened. What's all this then? You got something for me? A letter. Now who would think to... Kiki Poo. Haven't heard word from that old gal in ages. How's the deer doing? Let's see here. Ha ha ha, that's Kiki Poo, alright. Time was I used to call in at the Silver Bazaar quite often. This is back when it was still the busiest hub in Thanalin, mind you. Old Kiki Poo and I used to stay up till dawn talking about, well, whatever girls do. Kiki Poo's the very heart and soul of that place. Hells, even most folks here in that city still remember her name. Breaks my bloody heart to hear her and them good folk were nearly forced from their land. Dirty business, that. But I'm not to the point of worrying just yet. I'd wager Gil to Goobboo poop. The Silver Bazaar will be rallying back to its former glory for long. In any case, I think the 12 of you were there to help them. Here, for you, on behalf of Kikipu and the Bazaar. I already have a bone ring. And I've actually gotten down quite the amount of oh wait, that mark is still there. Can I get rid of that? Oh, there we go. The spineless basin. Wait, this is somewhere I've not been. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. Where's it? This stay. This would be. Oh, there is a thing for me to do. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be searching for her. Okay, I guess I am supposed to be over here. Huge hornet, don't mind if I do. Except the next class job quest. Nice, I guess. The Sultan Tree. Big tree. Hooded Lalafell? Is this the princess or whatever? Oh, Sultan Tree. It forces you to level 8. Big important quest.
Oh, Sultan Tree, hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear.
Holy shit, I don't have to read.
yourself.
As you command, O Lilira.
It's been a minute, yeah.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
To be fair, I did do like a lot of tutorial shit.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us.
Oh, that sounds serious.
And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness. You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
What is that thing?
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way. As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Let's fight a thing. I'm missing? Handsome stranger, I just noticed his name was. Duty. Whew. Crystals. Oh shit. Chaos control. It does look like there was a spot for like 6 of them.
Hear, feel, think.
What a thing to say. No, that's not good.
Crystal bearer.
I did pick a crystal up. Whoa. Big crystal.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
Wasn't that one of the gods?
There once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
I mean, to be fair, I probably could have gotten it to it earlier if I wasn't being a casual completionist.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
I gotta go get some crystals. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening. That's an even bigger crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Okay. Whoa, who's that? Where are they going? They just flying around. Can I do that? Holy shit, I can't. Let's go. A lot of whooshing.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Ah, coming around now.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
Oh, that was...
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
The void sent? Here? But how?
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream. No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt. Interesting. I hadn't considered the crystal. But of course, this changes everything.
Yeah.
Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe? I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
It's kind of hard, though. Someone else is stuck in the cutscene. No, it literally shows like a movie clip next to them.
Let me tell you, I was 5 feet 11 inches .99999 last year. At one point, I gained that .00001 inch. Immediately, I grew more chest hair, my beard grew 10 feet and started emitting a chemical that attracts all women on sight. My dick grew 3 feet longer, my eyes became infernos of passion.
Why did it not say dick? It said it strangely. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would have happened if a person of your noble stature were to be injured. Or worse. Why, her grace the Sultana would be beside herself with grief. And so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. But I have already given you cause to weep, Papa Shan. You and the people of Ul'dah. Please, you're not to say such things. We'll find it, I swear to you. It's not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Shan. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in future. A little curtsy. I cannot thank you enough, trash. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from voice-sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vaults. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities in the ether. Rather fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. As for your trash, you're just the sort of adventurer we need around here. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Thanalin as you did to us today. Oh, there's so many more things to look at. You're an adventurer, yes, if not otherwise occupied. I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to repay the debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particularly popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this piece to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I will prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present the recipe of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. So many characters that love doing alliteration. If Sisidoa doesn't come calling soon, the spectacular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. Oh, so you're to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here's the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts. And as such, we are always deluged with demand. You know the way to the Coffer and Coffin, correct? It is beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Thanalan has been a barren region. Believe me when I say it takes no small amount of effort to make crops grow here. We've even introduced earthworms to the soil in order to enrich it. Alas, they've been nigh eradicated by sniffing shrews, burrowing critters native to these parts. Unless we save the earthworms, the entire plot won't yield so much as a single pumpkin next harvest. Won't you help us by thinning out the shrew population? The Shrew Hills would be the best place to start. I thought it would target me. Or target for me, I guess I should say. Thank you, friend. You're truly the champion of earthworms. Now we can look forward to a plentiful harvest of pumpkins. I wonder which ones will grace the Sultana's plate. An idle adventurer is a sorry sight. I've no need of assistance at the moment, but perhaps someone at the Coffer and Coffin wants a helping hand. Wants for a helping hand. Wowobaru, the resident chef, comes to mind. The man is obsessed with inventing new dishes, and I hear his current fascination is fish. If you were to donate some for his cause, I'm sure he'd be grateful. Now, I'm a simple farmer and don't know much about fish, but I do know what I like. I like orobun. You won't find a more succulent fish in these parts, I tell you. If you have a mind to give some fish from Wowobaru, I can wholeheartedly recommend fatty orobun. 4 slices or so should be enough for him to experiment with. Let's go fishing, I guess.
You're angry at alliteration attempts amongst all apt accommodating actors?
So was mad. There's a crystal here. Wait, is there a fate inside that building? Drink for ye, lassie. You won't get better ale or spirits for your coin at me place. Take this pumpkin, dude. What's that? We Sisidoa asked ye to bring this here to me? Ha! Hit. So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden arse back home. Drink sodden arse. Sodden. Whatever. But hell's an honest to God's pumpkin for the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoff down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, lassie. I got some steak. No, I think I'll attune to this crystal and I'll be done for tonight. Well, I guess I'll go back because I think resting in the main city keeps you a bonus experience or whatever. Teleport learn. And spell travel instantly between either rights to which you are attuned. Access spell by selecting teleport. Type of naturally regenerate spiritual units. Small few get low animals. Appears. No, I don't need to do that because I just have the return spell active. No, was that place actually a sanctuary as well? Well, whatever. Does that mean I'm in a sanctuary? Well, it says I've entered and not left, so I guess this is fine. It's time for me to enter the sanctuary of my bed. That was quick. What do you mean that was quick? I guess we're gonna raid Alien Hominid. No, I've been sleepy for a while. Like, I woke up at like... I don't know. It was super early in the night, though. Or this morning. So I'm a little surprised I'm still awake. But that'll be it for me. Goodbye. Until next time.